Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Xandros. And it's Friday night. And you know what that means. It's not just any Friday. It is Friday, May 14th. Today is Mass Effect Day, baby. I've been waiting a long time for this to get a proper port, a proper upgrade, and it's finally here. I am ready for this. I am psyched. I've been looking at this thing all day to play it, and it's finally time. I haven't touched these games in several years, so this is going to be nice going back in and seeing it with fresh eyes, with all the new coats of paint and everything. Nice, I'm good. Today is my 2 stream day, so I'm chilling out here until it's time to go. Nice. What are you going to be streaming here for the second stream? Because I think earlier you were doing the Fountainhead, correct? By the way, for those watching, if you're lurking or watching in the VOD, you should go check out Nana King. Nana King's awesome. Ash is good peeps. Hello for a little bit, gonna be going to sleep pretty soon, but I'll hang out for Batty Bell. Hello, welcome, glad to have you. You're here for Mass Effect. I'm just gonna have a good time with it. I'm so excited for this. You have no idea. This is, without a doubt, my favorite trilogy of games. Despite the flaws, and there are many throughout the series, as far as programming or design or the way they did certain things, there are flaws. But as far as a generally cohesive story with good characters, memorable moments, good gameplay, I don't think any series really beats this out. And that's just my opinion. But I'm excited. I want to see what they've done to fix things up, to spruce things up. I've watched a few people play through a little bit of the first game, so I know a little what to expect. Again, I've played these guys a couple times, and I finished the game, so I know what to expect. There's no surprises here. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do the quick housekeeping stuff. First of all, since it's the beginning of the stream, and it's Friday, it's time to announce what tomorrow's game will be for the Discord's choice. And by a pretty large margin, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild won out and will be coming back as the Saturday game for the second week going. So tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing that. So be sure to be here to see me flail around in Hyrule, because that's fun. But no, it's a good game. I look forward to getting back into it. And then, of course, Sunday we'll be coming back right here for more Mass Effect. So that's how this weekend's looking at the moment. Also, the community challenge is still going on. While Persona 5 has indeed completed its community challenge, there are still 2 more that haven't yet, and there's still 5 days left. So get those points in while you can for Persona 3 and Persona 4 to see if either of those can get a stream as well. About it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So, I think I've stalled enough. I'm ready. I'm sure you're ready. We could stand here and enjoy this ambient music for a little longer if we wanted to, but we're not gonna. No. Big screen time. Ooh, chicken fried rice for dinner. That sounds great. It's better than I had. I had Pizza Hut. It's not even good pizza. I guess unpopular opinion. Pizza Hut is meh. It's not great. It's not my first choice of pizza. But the kids like it, so whatever. Being a good parent means making sacrifices, even if it means sacrificing, good taste. But man, chicken fried rice sounds good. I can imagine the seasonings with it. Maybe some veg. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta stop or I'm gonna get hungry. And it might make other people hungry. So, as you see, we have all 3 games here. We are going to, starting today, be working through all 3 games. So just like with Yakuza, I got a long road ahead of me. But it's okay. I know what to expect here, and it's going to be a good time. So let's kick it off. By the way, if it's too loud, let me know. I'll adjust things. And if there's an echo, I can't do anything about it. Ah, what a familiar sight. I love it. Oh. Listen to that. This came out in 2007 originally. I bought it used a little into the following year. So I actually played this throughout the time that my ex was pregnant with our daughter. So the year she was born, I had been playing through Mass Effect. So this is one of the games from that year that holds memories for me for a couple different reasons, and I have a real big soft spot for it. So this is just making me smile. I love it. Alright, it's enough reminiscing. Let's get it. Let's see something here. Options. We'll keep motion film grain. Do I really want film grain? Not really, no. Let's go with favorite quality for now. Everything looks fine for the moment. Yeah, I don't have HDR stuff going, so that's fine. I don't have anything plugged in that handles that. Keep that stick configuration default. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could go back and do classic mode, but we're going to do legendary, because the old leveling up system, well, fine, just I'd rather have the improved version for now, so that's fine. It's all good to me. Defensive is fine. Yes, subtitles. Autosave. I might need a reminder too, so we'll leave that on. Alright. I'm ready. Let's create our ship.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright.
Please log in to access your profile.
Alright. Now, I'm not going to recreate my original Shepard one.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
So I'm gonna make, it'll probably be similar, but it will not be the same. Because I believe the original was a colonist. Let's see. Both parents were Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships, stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindware. I cannot remember how to pronounce that. God, it's been so long. Small border colony and the Attican Traverse. God. When you were 16, slavers raided your planet, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. or Earthborn. You were an orphan raised in the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. So, not tragic, but military family. Tragic or tragic? What options? I think I'll go ahead and I'll go back to the colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero, early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And then ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Yeah, I'm not doing ruthless. Now, originally I was sole survivor. But do I want to be a war hero this time? Trying to think of how much I want to keep from the past version. I kind of like the Warrior House because it's kind of a James Kirk kind of deal, rather than this one where it feels kind of like a what was it called? Picard's ship. Why am I forgetting it? The one he had served on and he ended up having to take over. He was one of the survivors. Wow, my Star Trek knowledge just completely left my brain. Anyway, I think we'll try War Hero this time.
Confirm
We can have some
military
less tragic
specialization.
circumstances come up. Be great. Now this one's generally pretty easy. God, that looks great. I'm wondering if I want to go Sentinel, because I think I get Vanguard originally, and Sentinel's not bad because of the tech stuff. Because I don't like the single classes. I always like the hybrid. So, let's go with Vanguard.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's go with the Let's go with this one, I guess. Why are you skipping ahead on me? My D-pad's acting up a little bit. That's not good. Complexion. Let's be a little younger, I guess. Head. I'm gonna haphazard this a little bit. Just so it'd be a little quick. Quit skipping on me. Right there. Let's find my eye color here. They're not that blue, but they're pretty blue. Look straightforward. That's more accurate, yeah. So, what's everyone got going this weekend? I'm here. I'm kind of awake, but I'm here for fun times. Let me wake up first. It's okay. You got time to wake up. I am currently creating my shepherd. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's raise the mouth up a little bit. Depth is fine. Right there. Yeah, it's a party tonight. Also, did you notice something? I have frame rates tonight. It's great. That's not too off. Yeah, that seems about accurate. Yeah. Ooh, look at that new hair. I know, right? Right now I'm only missing like 7% frame rate. It's amazing. Look at that shine. That seems about right. Oh, come on. I wanted a full-on beard. Their beard options suck. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Ooh, the Nardle. Yeah, that seems alright. Let's see what the hair color options are here. Okay, so these are the ones that match. Okay, if you say so. Alright. Now for the scar. Don't really want one, but we'll see if I can find one that looks okay. I think something like that from the Raiders could be okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, so how are you thinking? Looking okay for a shepherd? Not too bad. Why is that sticking? What is with this? Like, the model looks a little off there. Like, you can see the skin come through the hair there. It's odd. Oh well. Looking good. Alright. I think we can, kick it off.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Once you confirm a character, yep.
Identification confirmed.
Yep, all this is the same. Continue. It didn't take too long to create, considering we chatted up first. There you go, Space Pirate.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
Oh, how do I
He's
hack
the only
it?
reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't.
Hey, Elysium, I helped you. You're still standing.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space-time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. There's your dramatic reading. Not the best, but I had to do it quick. Ah, look at that. Look at that frame rate. It's not 30 FPS. Or less. Because I remember playing this on the 360. Ooh, I remember it being like a rough walk and not this smooth.
We are connected.
I'm glad you don't remember that voiceover work, because I did it.
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations.
But I do remember that that scroll, or sorry, that scroll kind of being there. The text in that was there in the original. It was just I read it just now. There he is.
Board is green.
Commander Xandros Shepard. Well, Lieutenant Commander. The new XO of the SSV Normandy.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500 K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the back?
Yeah.
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board.
Hey.
Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project.
Yeah.
They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting up.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass
Cool,
relay,
cool.
Captain.
I'll be here.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Still trying to figure out how I want to play him.
We're getting dragged right along with it. Relax, Presley. You're gonna get yourself an ulcer. Congratulations.
Now, I pointed this out earlier when I was watching Jesse stream this. They made Presley's hair darker. I don't know why. He used to be a lot more gray. It's weird.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guests.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents.
By the way, how's everything sounding? Okay, the game's not overpowering my voice.
A shakedown run.
Echo's not too bad.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location, scans, and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheap, less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the Captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the
Did his upper eyelid just go into his lower eyelids?
He could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Niles?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Niles for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board.
Yeah, I'm noticing little flaws. Again, they were updating an old game. I mean, this is, God, 14 years old, this game?
They don't come along just to observe shakedowns.
Almost 14 years?
Looks like he's expecting some heavy action.
So, I mean, there's only so much you can really do, and there's going to be those little flaws that kind of peek through.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on P.1. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here.
Hey, chocolates.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy films, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Niles?
I'm trying to think. I don't want to be like a hard ass, but I do want him to kind of have that slight bit of no nonsense to him when it comes to like doing the mission somewhat. I want him to still be fun, not uptight.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council.
This is looking good, though. I mean, you can really tell the difference if you played the original one to this, whether you played it on PC or on the 360. You can see like the actual like glow up that's going on here.
Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
While I guess that's flawed in a lot of ways, even graphically right now you can see it, it is still a vast improvement. I approve.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the
I'm playing this on PS5, but it is the PS4 version. There is no next-gen version of the game. So there is no Series X or Series S or PS5 version.
Fleet during the Blitz, single-handed. That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess.
I'm excited to see how this combat's gonna hold up compared to how it used to be.
We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
A little bit, yeah.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye.
Besides, Shepard's a badass. You can't argue that. Doesn't matter how you make the character. Shepard's a badass. It's a matter of type of badass. Asshole badass, kick-ass badass, caring and sensible, noble badass.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
And I'm gonna need to know.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big shit. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
It is Keith David, yeah.
Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon.
I have a nice caring pacifist. I can never be mean and hurt their feelings. Well, I mean, I can hurt certain people's feelings. I don't mind hurting the feelings of assholes. That's fun.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
It's nice when people aren't being racist towards each other.
We are
or speciesist. I'd be racist, I guess.
An individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
Then they vanished.
I'm excited to see how the
Nobody
armor
really
looks
knows how
now,
or why.
once we start getting more stuff and the weapons and everything.
Everyone agrees.
Customizing the characters is always fun.
Exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much
Eden
bigger.
Prime, what people hope Mars will be
Eden Prime
one
is
day.
one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attic universe isn't the most stable sector of citizen space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attic Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
That's accurate.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
There we are. There's the big boy.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17
Man,
minutes
this
out,
new
Captain. No
version of
other
Smash
Alliance
Bros.
ships
is
in the area.
intense. Look at that master hand.
Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Finally time.
Engaging stealth systems.
Gotta love that ship. Like seriously, the normies are one of the just most beautifully designed ships I've ever seen.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
God, this looks so good.
Ship perimeters.
Look at this. Look at that skybox. The ash falling down from everything burning. It definitely, it's a little darker and a little more orange than the original version of Eden Prime, but yeah. Okay.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
By the way, did anyone notice that Jenkins here, his middle initial is L? Am I the only one that's ever looked and thought it was the Leroy Jenkins joke? That's big. You got that. I'll take sniper. Imagine my reaction to find was that yeah. I might eventually get the next version of 7 for the PS5 at some point, but I'll probably wait for a sale. I'm in no rush to get it. I mean, I got the free version, but you know.
All clear.
You're not wrong. He Leroy Jenkins.
Rip right for the shields. Right a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I mean, nothing we can really do. We can't take the time to bury him. Kind of in the middle of a war zone. Uh-huh. Okay, it's telling me there's... Are you telling me there's containers around here? Or am I about to run into one?
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, I leveled up. Squad screen, yep. Let's see, I got 3 points. So, throw a project a mass effect field, powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in the area of effect. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. I want at least 1 point in each of these, and then we will... Good, and... do a quick save.
Try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Let him go up ahead. Get up there. There we go, okay. Got it. Alright.
To me.
It's gonna take a lot of relearning. There we go. We got one med gel. Oh shit. Ah, the Geth. I'll take care of them.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You know, sure in the future, one of the future colonies would be called Eden. Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't doubt that for a minute.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site's close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What do you know about the Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
God, hearing so many of these names again, these locations and that, bring them back. Just the memories like, oh yeah, I remember this and I remember this.
A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Probably dead.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like
it's so nice, these little touches, like you watch the lights kind of blink in and out.
Never knew they were coming.
Just, it's the little things.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. He's on our side.
Caden.
Sorry.
You're,
like I said,
you're not holding anything. Why are you standing like that?
Move out.
Oh, the jank. Alright, what we got here? There we go. Equipment. There we go. I think that works. Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest is going on right now, but I'm skipping it so I can hang out with friends. I'm getting live updates though. The new class job is called Reaper. Oh, nice. Sounds like it'll be something fun you can have with it. Huh. Let's see. That's the Lancer. Oh. Yep, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that fits you perfectly. Faded out there. Good. Let's open the crates.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Yeah. By who? Our side of the gap.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Well, then I guess we'll check that out. Ooh, I got 6 points here. Cool.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you, Elysium, on that one. Not the biggest fan of Ashley.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Here it goes. We all know it's coming.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I mean, maybe she does. I don't know. She's never survived my runs. Oh no, I think one time I did let her survive because, you know, curious. But, yeah. Yeah, let's check equipment here. Not the greatest. go with that. Sure. And I'll just give you Onyx armor because I don't care. Nah, yours is stronger. Never mind. You can have this one. And I will take, yep, edge 2. It's a little worse than the firing rate, but the damage is better. Alright. It makes me feel bad because it makes me sound sexist, but no, it doesn't, because most people know how Ashley is.
That door, it's closed. Security rocks engaged.
Manual override. I'll start to forget how to do that for a minute.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone. You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Poor Manuel.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay, there's nothing in here. I couldn't remember if there was actually, like, items. Okay, out of the way. What over here? There we go. Sniper rifle. Got the snipper rifle.
Saren.
Totally trustworthy.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
You're looking at him and you think he doesn't look weird.
Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the gap here. The situation is bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And dead. Look at that thing. That looks so good. Oh shit. That was bad. Controls feel about like I remember them. They feel a little tighter. A little tighter. But not bad.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the protein
Optimism.
they dug up?
Place.
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise pool. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
See? It's nice when you're open.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Alright then.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Thank you for the standard... Just a standard talking point there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't break that. Fuck. Oh well. So have they released any more new information about 14?
Commander. It's Nihilus.
Something's moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. It's Saren who killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was in trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership
they're releasing so much info, can't catch up. Fair enough.
Everyone. If I'd been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Your call's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime with just a bunch of farmers? How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours.
Yay.
Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
I don't have enough here to do that.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next. Those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them.
Fair enough.
They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
Yeah, I done the whole thing. I've got my Hufflepuff thing too. I mean, I don't really particularly care too much about the house stuff, but I think when it comes to the whole house, and Hufflepuff gets a bunch of crap.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Wait for it. Look at that talent. Oh wow, there were two of them. it feels like there's nothing getting done on that one. Okay. Back to the sniper. Lays people the best kind of people? Yeah. Too far away. Open the med kit, damn it. Oh crap, I didn't do that. Oh crap, what was med gel again? Options, was it triangle? Yep, it was triangle, okay. Okie dokie. Well, at least the load times are quick.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh, yeah, the bombs. Oh, there it is, right next to me.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
How do I... There we are. That's another one. Ah, of course. that should be the last one. Let's check equipment. Okay. Like, none of this stuff is actually going to be worth upgrading to, so I can just get rid of it later. Let's switch up the weapons a little bit. You can have that. Damn it, Ashley. Ashley, literally, you're in my way. Ooh, close range snipe. Okay, you're over there. So. Go ahead and check the crate. Ooh, there we are. So, in this, yep, this is the remaster. Yep, this is the first game from the remaster. Also, hello, love, how you doing? Hope you and the partner are doing well. Alright, let's double check my equipment real quick before I move on. Let's switch to the scimitar. All this is pretty useless. Yeah, we'll switch to... Yes. I think we're good for the moment. Here we go. Oh yeah, Jesse was right. They really did make the Protheon beacon look so much better.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
God damn it, Ashley.
Standing by.
No, don't touch it.
Yeah, we're okay. Just chilling with the kitties. Nice. I'm doing okay. Relaxing. As far as Love the Remaster, yeah, so far. It's bringing back memories. Still feels like the old game with some improvements. And now I have a purple star. It looks a lot better than it used to, and it runs so much smoother.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Have a good night.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Here we go. Things have changed. It does
You
look
have us
great.
worried there, Shepard.
Like, 1 is the biggest improvement from what I've seen.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there
I
at the
mean,
beacon, I think.
I know what to expect.
It's my fault.
This is
I
one of my
must have
favorite
triggered
game
some kind of
trilogies,
security
so
field when I approached it.
very familiar.
You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
But yeah, no, I recommend it. I mean, I recommend the Mass Effect trilogy anyways, so.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid
Weirdly
eye
enough,
movement.
she's British,
Signs typically associated with intense
and
dreaming.
she said beta instead of beta. So,
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I tell the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
trust me, you're a mess
Sounds like
already.
that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job.
Ah, yeah, Heavy Rain. That's definitely a heavy game.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Yeah. And Detroit Become Human is the same thing. So, if you're gonna play that next, be ready.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why.
Yeah, we were thinking about that one too. I'm gonna try to get some Monster Hunter. There you go. Which one, World or Rise?
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprint for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Sarah,
Okay. I've not played much World.
I know his
I'm thinking that maybe at some point try and Rise. That might be a little more up my alley. One on the Switch, but we'll see.
This attack was an act of war.
World, I don't have the coordination for it or the patience.
He won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
I downloaded it, started playing. I don't know where the Rise is only on the Switch. That's the newest one. Monster Hunter World was the last game that was released on multiple consoles, and then there's older ones. Okay, yeah, that's World then. Go ahead and quick save here. See if there's anything back here I can look at. Nope. I love the incidental music in this game. Oh, let's do that. And here's another thing I love about this series. It's the Codex.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for
Rise is different. Rise actually has a much more like feudal Japan feel, and it's got a lot of like ninja inspiration. So the pacing's a little bit different as far as combat.
More than they would gain if the other two races
So I've heard nothing but good things about it. So if you're like in Monster Hunter World, Rise might be up your alley too.
Discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
And they have these. I'm not gonna actually like read them. I'll let them all read off, but I just love this stuff because you can get all this lore. I'm just doing this so I can have it quit blinking at me. So if you have the chance to get Mass Effect in your spare time, go through and just like listen to all this stuff. It's so interesting, just the world building. Yeah, love. I know how that goes. that is the story of my gaming life. Journal. Oh, that's right. That's where the logs go for quests. Got it.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah. I'll make sure you fit in just fine for now until I don't need you anymore. As in when I get my next party member. Not a fan of Ashley. Was this just... Oh.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Ah.
Tell him to bring the Normandy to dock.
Well, I want to go look around the ship for a minute, because it's been a while since I've explored the Normandy. It's like coming home. You know? You're away for several years, and there's a fresh coat of paint and everything, but damn it if it doesn't look good. Alright, we already talked to Ashley, so let's go ahead and talk here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough
Yeah, have you
soldiers
never
with
actually
piercing
played the
eyes
Mass Effect
and
games?
sensitive
I'm just
souls.
curious.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
If you like your kind of like action RPG styles, versus technically this is a kind of action RPG game. Instead of like weapons I could see in like Skyrim or something like that, it's straight more third person. God, I've been thinking here. Uncharted. It's more like Uncharted. It's more guns. The melee's a little different because there's not much melee in this. At least there's like a just go up and like punch them kind of thing. That's about it. One second. Sorry, I was the oldest. There's a huge lag between my post and what actually says. Try refreshing. See if that helps. Sometimes things are a little behind on streams. Frame rates fluctuating just a little bit. Seems there might be having some more internet problems here, and so be ready in case frame rate goes to shit. Well, there you go. So it sounds like the GF at least have an idea. Hi, Elysium. Welcome back. But it has that kind of feel, but it has RPG elements where you level up your characters and you can work with your equipment and stuff and do some minor upgrades and stuff, and it changes a little bit through each game. And there's a lot of story and missions and stuff. So I definitely recommend it.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission.
Elysium's on it.
But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired for the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Sorry, I
What
sent
kind
a
of
message.
complications?
Refreshed him back.
Severe
I missed
mental
anything that happened.
disabilities,
Nah, not
insanity,
really. I
chronic
was sending a
physical
message,
pain.
so you're good.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And let's talk to our L2.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay, glad you have nothing important to say to me, Caden. Huh. Well, nothing here. Now, if there's one thing about the original version of this game that I do not miss, it's elevators. It used to be this was the load screen, and they would take forever to get through. It was awful. Oh yeah, the rec officer. Forgot he was down here. Ah, there's my baby. The Mako. God, I can't wait to get back in this thing. It's been so long. Years.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Sorry, not a message. I
Whatever
used to
you
be
want.
a great
Armor,
mod
weapons,
2018 till
laws.
recent
It's
times.
not standard
Ah,
alliance
you're
issue.
finalist. Yeah, I wouldn't have you a mod if I didn't think so.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to
Oh, I
bring in
forgot
new
about
brands.
this. The licenses.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Alright, I need to step away for just a minute. I'm gonna play some music and go to the be right back screen. Don't go anywhere, just gotta take care of something real quick. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. There was a tech issue going on I had to take care of. Nothing major. And I think Batty's already gone to bed.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
They're a bit expensive. Yeah, I definitely need that. Didn't sell for a lot, but it sold. Oh yeah, down here. Party time. You're the streamer now. They gifted me a sub to Mana King, and I just received the notification. Well, you can always send a thank you through Discord or something. Sure, Batty will appreciate it. God, that looks nice. The particle effects look so much better. It's one of those things where I like being able to go back around and explore little things and get an extra codex stuff, and you get experience doing that. I didn't talk to Adams earlier. I should have tried. I always forget about the lower areas. Nothing to equip Ashley with and Caden, so that's good for now. So let's elevator back up. And we go up. And over this way. Ah! The FTL comm link. Okay, that's what was in here. I forgot.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Is there something else we're missing? Nope. Cool. Look at this baby. I love it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh, here we go. The big reveal. You ready? Get ready to head to the Citadel. God, this looks so good. The Normandy is as sexy as ever. Seriously, just mwah, ace design. And there it is, the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance.
I'm so pissed I don't have Spritz or Tims. I don't care if I lose my subs to big streamers, but those meant a lot to me. Hey, you'll be able to get them again soon. Don't worry, listen. You're just in bank jail for a little bit. You'll be able to get out. It's all good. Oh yeah, no, trust me. This is way improved. I think if you're remembering looking like this, it's kind of the rose-tinted glasses. Just a little bit, which, trust me, I completely get. God, did you see that load screen, how quick that was? How long that used to take?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in
They've added a lot of little things.
Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands as a Council Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
And there's the map. Here she is. Look at all the places to go, people to see. Gotta love this. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. She wants to send a recon team. And I just got a mission. This is why you gotta explore all these little things. It's a way you get missions and experience. So if you see indicators popping up for random things you can click on, do it. Always do it.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised...
They're already shipping PS5s in new packaging, and now they're already talking... Yeah, the redesign is like chip redesigns to save on development for like chips and stuff because of the shortage. And then talking about turning like a 5mm to a 3mm or something like that. So it's not a huge redesign; it's more of an internal one. But it's just to make sure they can produce more of the systems than they might be able to right now.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Oh wow, I didn't click that.
Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
That just abruptly cut off. Ugh.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
If I have one thing I would like to change with PS5, controller battery life. It's terrible, it's like 6 hours. I've not really paid attention to it too much, to be honest. Yeah, I saw the new DualShock, not DualShock, sorry, DualSense controllers, the red and black. I want the red. Just saying. Like, I like the white controller. It's fine. I was never somebody that had a problem with the original color scheme, but you know.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups.
There's one thing I really can give credit to when it comes to the BioWare team that made this game.
People are not very comfortable with
it's that the alien designs are so good. They're unique. They stand out, and the cultures around them are just interesting.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the
That's
Asari
fair.
first
I can
made
understand why I can
contact
white.
with
The
us.
red, I'll have to look at it more clearly, I think, once there's actually a physical one out there where I can actually set my eyes on it. Because it's much like the new Switch Lite that's come out, the blue one, where it was like, oh, it's purple. No, it's not. That whole argument. It looks probably different than how it looks in the images. Probably looks a little darker, a little more blue than it does. I've seen the comparisons, like with Waluigi and Marth and stuff, but I think we'll have a better idea of it once it comes out. But you know.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke.
I really do. It's amusing the way Elcor speak. Like I said, they have to explain what they're saying or how they're saying it before they say it. It kind of reminds me of HK-47, and I love it just because it gives you that little warmth of like, yeah, I remember him. Ah, good times.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
And I got experience for doing this. Talk to people in this game.
Time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Ah, Din.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
The Volus are fucking.
I
know, I love HK.
Volus ambassador.
That's why I'm so mad there was never a third game in the series, because I couldn't get more HK.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Try me.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing
That's right. They were good at
a
banking and
standardized
stuff.
galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
I don't remember if the original version of the game
Tell me
actually
about Volus
blinks
culture.
like that.
We are tribal by nature,
It's been a long
but
time.
our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Well...
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is
Bah.
wasted on humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
I love these two.
Your species has always been granted many concessions.
Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
And I can agree that's a problem.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Ah, and these guys. I remember these guys. Wow, they look so different. Like, I remember them being around in the earlier games, but damn, they really did a job on them. I don't remember them being like anywhere close to this detailed. They were like more just green, like locust-looking things, yeah. But damn.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
And that right there, ladies, gentlemen, and those betwixt, is why Ashley Williams is a piece of shit. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay.
Good day, Commander.
Wow! That is a vibrant blue. Woo!
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel
Man, they
Embassies.
really
If
did
you
up the
have more
colors a
questions,
bit.
Please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access
I mean,
the
Elysium,
terminal yourself.
you're not wrong. Not at all.
What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh! I just noticed I level up. Nice! I will max out my Charm and Intimidate. And, let's raise up that, and warp. Okay. You. Yeah, that's what we need. And that. And you. I took an uncomfortable joke and gave it a shot. There you go. Hey, no, there's nothing uncomfortable about it. I mean, let's just be honest. The Asari are hot. They're highly intelligent, highly advanced, gorgeous, and hey, they have a pretty open society when it comes to most things, except, you know, certain things with each other. There's some problems with the culture, but I mean, hey, I don't judge. Do what you gotta do. Let's go this way, 'cause I think we have more embassies over here. A little exploring, a little more experience.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yeah, like they've really updated the models for like just the people sitting around too. They used to be a lot more basic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It feels like they dressed up the Elcor a little bit more too. Yes. I've never seen the movie, actually. I'll have to get around to that at some point. But, yeah, actually. They are only women.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executive Powell, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
Ow.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Sarah.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the council...
okay. Was it the one that was played by Freddie Prinze Jr.? Because I can't remember. I think it has to be him, because he was the one introduced.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, there's a lot of anti-human sentiment going around. Understandable to a lot of extents, though. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. And another mission. Kinda. You're not wrong. We do have a lot of Dalek tendencies. Also love. Love a fellow Whovian.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on.
We kind of are, yeah.
Across the bridge, you'll find the
At least in most stories. Right now, we're not, because we don't know what all the universe entails.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shi'ira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
Nice.
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors...
I wouldn't mind a Doctor Who tattoo, it's just, I don't know what I want to do.
She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
So did you see the, have you had a chance to, actually, let's put it this way. Do you listen to any of the Big Finish Doctor Who audios, love?
Let's just say it's livelier and deadlier. All of us.
I want to talk Who. I like talking with other Whovians. We're fun people.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Those those goodbyes are still as awkward as ever. Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, yeah, Big Finish Productions. The Doctor Who audios they produce, where they get actors or sound-alikes to come back if the actors are dead, to reprise roles to do brand new stories for the different Doctors from the different eras. Or side characters getting spin-offs. Yeah, I'm always glad to have you around to listen. It's like, I like letting people come in and experience the audios and learn about Doctor Who stuff.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have
Nah,
fun.
that's all good, Alyssa. We thought that might have been what happened to you.
I will. Have fun.
Oh, you don't know about the audios? Okay, well, we're gonna take a quick break from the game one because I need to give my hands a rest and give them a stretch and crack my knuckles a bit. Big Finish Productions is a company that produces full cast audio dramas. The way they do Doctor Who, they have the official license from the BBC to create new stories using the Doctor Who license, and we're talking the music, bringing back the living actors, and they create brand new stories featuring these classic era Doctors and even some of the newer era ones. They also do spin-offs from some of the side characters, like the Paternoster Gang, for instance, has a series of audio dramas from Big Finish, and they're full cast. So it's the original actors plus new actors coming to brand new. It is amazing. It's great stuff. They just today. No, it wasn't today. It was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Today, one of the days. My days are blending together. I think it was yesterday. They released for the first time brand new Ninth Doctor stories with Christopher Eccleston coming back to reprise his role as the Ninth Doctor. This is the first time he's played the role since he left the show. They'd done Ninth Doctor stuff before, but it was a sound-alike, and it was a little bit different. But this is the actual Ninth Doctor coming back to play the Ninth Doctor in a brand new set of 3 stories, and they're doing 4 sets of these. The second one comes out later this year. They've got 10... Yeah. I know, but no, he agreed. They gave him a proper amount of pay that he wanted, good stories, and he came back. And he's doing 4 box sets, each with 3 stories. And you can do CD. You can buy physical CDs, which you can purchase and they'll import it over for you. It's a little more expensive, but hey, if you want physical, there's a way to go. And you can do the MP3 or MP4 files. Sorry, but you can buy digital, and then download them and listen to them that way. They have an app too, so you can listen to it right on your phone or tablet or computer or what have you. But yeah, they've got everything from the classic era. They've got First Doctor for surviving actors and sound-alikes. They have the First Doctor that's done by David Bradley, who played Filch, but he also played the First Doctor in the docudrama they did, where they were talking about the First Doctor and all the stuff with William Hartnell and all that. The missing episode books. That's cool. This is all brand new stories, though there are lost episodes that were never produced that they did make for Big Finish. There's a whole line called The Lost Stories, and these were stories that were going to be made, but for whatever reason they were rejected or canceled, and they went to something else. And they have them for the 4th Doctor, the 2nd Doctor, there's one for the 3rd Doctor, several for the 5th, a lot for the 6th, including almost the entirety of the Lost season that they ended up having to scrap because of the strike, and because they put the series on hold for 18 months. And there's 7th Doctor ones too, and they just released a couple more 4th Doctor ones, and these are Cybermen stories. At least one of them is, and they were from the era with Liz Sladen when she was playing Sarah Jane, and and Harry. They're in the first. You do here. That should be the proper website. If it's not, then I'm an idiot. Nope. Hang on. Sorry, it's just this. Yep, there you go. That's fine. I don't hate the 13th Doctor. I hate the writers for the 13th Doctor stuff, because they've just fumbled so much, and Chibnall's not done a great job. I think Jodie Whittaker's good as the Doctor. I think her Doctor could use some more improvements, but that's not a her issue. That's, again, writing, production, and stuff like that. But yeah, in the Discord, we actually do listen-alongs on Sundays at 10 a.m. Eastern. The Rosa Parks one was good. I think they could have done without, like, the time the time agent thing that was going on, the terrorists. It could have just been a full-on historical without any of that stuff.
Virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive
This is a
virtual
real big look
intelligence.
too, as far as graphics. And that this is
Provides
amazing. I
spontaneous
love
guidance
this.
at
It looks so
predetermined
good.
Locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
See, I see the Doctor as one person too, but I just look at they're each different, but they're the same. So yeah, it's a weird duality for the character that I'd be able to compartmentalize real well.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the
I'll tell you
Citadel
this.
Tower,
For those that don't know
meets
me,
regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
one of my favorite Doctors is probably the most disliked Doctors of the entire series. I am a big Sixth Doctor fan. So
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority
The Empty
of officers
Child.
serve in the wards. Executor Palin
Are we saying?
is the current head of
Are you my
CSEC,
mummy?
But individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters
Yeah, okay.
just across
Love,
the lobby.
this is why you need to get Big Finish. Big Finish has done what the BBC failed to do. The Sixth Doctor is one of the best Doctors. He is the Big Finish Doctor. Everyone loves what they've done with the Sixth Doctor. It's amazing. And they gave him a regeneration story. You actually can see how he regenerates. Yeah. Also, Captain Jack has his own series, and you have Torchwood stuff.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
Yeah, there's a whole like Torchwood series. There's a monthly one. There's an official sequel to the last series they did on TV. That's the official continuation.
As Citadel space has
There's Torchwood 1, which was the one that took place before the Ghosts thing.
Humanity. It was added 19
And I think there's a couple of specials. They've got 2 unit series, an older one with the Brigadier and a newer one with Kate. Well, I'm glad I can pull you back in. But again, hey, this Sunday you should hang out in the Discord. If you're not joined in yet, the Discord, I can hear it real quick, put it in the chat for you. Join in if you haven't already. This Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern, we're doing some Doctor Who stuff. I haven't said what we're listening to yet, though. That's the difference. Basically, you just kind of come in, we chat for a little bit on voice call if you want to. If you don't, you can join in the general chat, muted, and then just talk through the text chat that's there. And then we listen to some stories. I have to pick the story stuff. Failed to do that last week. That's on me. Last week we did a Paternoster Gang story. And the other one was a Fourth Doctor story with Leela. And it was just another story set on Nerva Station, where they did God, why am I brain farting? It was the Doctor's first season, one of his most well-known stories. Not Spearhead from Space. God. I forget. Why am I forgetting this? But it's where he does the Homo sapiens speech.
How come the Bolus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy.
You're missing out. I'm thinking at some point, once I'm able to get a Blu-ray player for the PC here,
The Volus were granted an
that
embassy here on the
I
Citadel.
will do not just listen-alongs, but sometimes watch-alongs with some Doctor Who. Just watch like 1 or 2 parts of a story, depending on what time period it is from the classic era, since later on they became 45-minute episodes, much like we have today for the multi-part stories. But originally they were like half hour, roughly, so.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
Listen, you always know if you need to sleep in, you're more than welcome to. I'm glad you come, but never think expense of your health. Remember, that's important.
Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Ah, here's the thing. They have Blu-ray sets, and they are a little expensive. But they're nowhere near as expensive as like the older DVDs that are like out of print and everything. And they've got several series out right now. We're talking full seasons. They got a couple of 4th Doctor ones. They've got a couple of 5th Doctor ones, I believe now. They got 6th Doctor, 7th Doctor, 3rd Doctor. There's more coming out later this year. So yeah, if you want to get the Blu-rays that are out there for the classic era. So let's look for like Tom Baker years, John Pertwee years, Colin Baker years, and Sylvester McCoy years. And be able to find them.
How come the Volus were the first
I didn't
species
mean to hit
given an
that.
embassy?
In the early year, they, in recognition
That's how you
of their
skip.
work to expand interstellar trade.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races
Yeah, I
have
recommend it.
extensive responsibilities.
Nah,
They
that
must
first time and no one
provide
came in.
personnel and ships
Hey,
for the Citadel fleets.
it's
They
okay.
often provide
Sometimes it
economic
happens.
aid in times of disaster.
I think it's just some people felt like they weren't invited.
It would be
So that was my
unfair
fault
to
for not
demand such an
communicating it
enormous
more clearly.
burden of
It's
a
all good.
species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow
Yeah, the
lesser
listen-alongs are welcome to
species have a
anyone
voice on the Citadel.
that's part of the Discord.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Not a
Each
problem.
Spectre agent is
Oh,
handpicked
thanks,
by
Mannequin.
the Council.
You enjoy yourselves. Are you getting ready to start your
Their
next
primary
stream, or
role
do you
is
already
preserving
do that? I
galactic
have no
stability and
idea.
resolving volatile
I've been kind of
situations
focused on
that
several
cannot
things.
be handled through normal political channels. In this role,
Yeah,
they are granted
enjoy
extraterritorial rights
your
and jurisdictions.
deep dive there, love. I'm
Spectres
sorry.
answer to
You're
no
gonna
law or
you're gonna be poor
authority
because of me
except the
now.
Council itself.
Yeah, you enjoy yourselves, Mannequin.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and
Yep.
thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Oh, actual science. Oh, the rapid transit. Yeah, we're not going to the tower just yet. We're exploring. Nope, wrong thing. Sorry. My finger hit the button at the wrong time. I think we can go this way. Oh, there we are. Across the bridge. Where we go. I remember that camera shake too when doing some of the running. Now this is some of the stuff they added in. The trees, the waterworks and stuff. This wasn't in here originally. So they added a bunch of stuff and then upgraded a lot of the stuff that was already here. So it looks really nice. Like the cars flying, the like skybox going on there. It's really interesting. If you can't tell, I've been keeping an eye on this since it was announced. So I am one of the biggest just like fans of the series, not counting the other one we don't talk about. Ah, here we are.
Welcome, I'm Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Melina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does
That's
she
a
do?
long list, so...
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do?
Let's do this.
It's our job to ensure...
What exactly?
My specialty is touch.
I'd like to try it.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to...
Nobody's worth that much.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be
There we
contacted.
go, sorry. That way we
Is there
can...
anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
You hate to see her
She'd
walk
like
away,
to
but you
meet with
love to
you
watch
now.
her go.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Oh. Nice.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I mean, yeah.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I mean, lightning. Well, I don't know. You'd have to look up the cast. I really don't know.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Here we go. It's okay, you two come out here. I got business to take care of. business. Look at this thing. I can't tell. Is this supposed to be a bed or like a bench? That's the question on that.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem at all, Elysium.
What
We
exactly
all have
do
our
you do?
things.
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
Nothing wrong with
I have
crushes.
certain
Crushes are
problem that
perfectly
could use your
valid.
expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting.
That's certainly a way to ask for a favor, you know? It's like, hey, I want you to do something for me. Would you please do it? Rubs up against me. It's like, do I say no? Maybe I do. Depends. Let's explore this way a little bit. God, that camera shake. That's just nostalgic. It's so stupid. It's something so small, just that camera shake. It's just nostalgic. Oh, man, that statue looks so much better. Let's not run on the seats there, buddy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see
This would be such a nice place to live. Like, just the
Krogan
look.
soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan
This
were
shit's
granted
disgusting.
several new colony worlds by the Council.
How the
Over
Krogan
the
are
next
treated.
400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
Like, the expansion
Krogan
stuff,
rebellions
yeah,
had begun.
that was bullshit, but...
For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the
Ah.
galaxy from the Rachni threat.
That's interesting.
Council
See,
believes
the other way
this
around for
historical
me.
fact
Because
should
stuff
not
like
be
Star Trek,
forgotten.
so I'm like, maybe this would be good. You know, maybe this will interest me, because it feels like Star Trek in a lot of ways. More action-y, sure, but that exploration. New worlds and aliens and stuff, and I'm like, yeah. So you had the opposite of me. That's really interesting.
Their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel's
When we were
space
younger,
opened up
it was
massive
okay.
ways leading to
As
systems
I've
controlled
grown
by
up, we
Rachni.
have our differences. It's
A highly intelligent
strained,
and aggressive insect race.
but it's
The
not
Rachni
like
unleashed a war of
the
conquest
worst,
against
you
the
know,
rest of the galaxy
parent-child
that
relationship.
lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
We just have very different
The
opinions and very
emergence of the
different
Krogan finally turned the
senses
tide
of
in favor of the
morality and
Citadel
politics
species.
and stuff, so it's...
Krogan forces
It
provided
can be
the numbers
contentious
necessary to
at
halt the
times,
Rachni
for
advance
sure.
and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Give me that XP, baby.
Have a pleasant day.
You didn't give me that XP, baby. But my dad's actually the one that introduced me to stuff like Star Trek and Star Wars. So, you know, it's not like there's no connection there. In fact, up until the last 2 Star Wars movies, I believe, I saw every Star Wars movie with him first. Either at home or we saw it in theaters. So I saw the prequel trilogy with him in theaters. I saw episode 7 with him in theaters. I intentionally waited until we were able to go do it, because this is one of those things we did. And the last 2 I saw with Faye, because we were doing like review stuff and talking about things. And yeah, Star Trek stuff. My dad's the reason I got into it, but though I think I've been into it longer than, like, deeper than him in a lot of ways. But we've seen most of the Star Trek movies in that together too.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in
Ah,
my delicate
yes.
emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase. All
This
of
is one of the
great worth.
weirdest species.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can
They're like
buy.
highly intelligent, like men of war.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one, it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves.
Curiosity isn't part of our
as
culture, it's just a
family
species
or
thing. That's how we
instance.
survived and thrived.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is...
Oh, I already did that one.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
No, I didn't want to pull it out.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Damn it. Yeah, that's crap. Alright. Let's move on. There was what? Down over here? Oh, the bank.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, very famous one, yes.
Okay, that makes
You are
sense.
the one
First time my
called
dad and I ever played a video game
It
was
is a
Mario Kart
great
8
honor
Deluxe
to
on the
welcome the
Switch.
heroes of
He
the
adopted me in
Menace.
2002. He was on that. He was the one that introduced me to Nintendo Final Fantasy games. He loves video games and stuff, but wanted nothing to deal. No. Jeez, my dad's never been a gamer, so that's not even a thing that's ever happened. I got into games like thanks to one of my older cousins. He and my aunt lent me a ColecoVision, actually, and that was my first game system. And I was like, what, maybe 4 or 5 years old, something like that. And then I got a Game Boy and then an NES and so on and so forth throughout time. And yeah, been playing games ever since.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barnavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
That's really unfortunate, though.
Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
So your dad should treat you better, honestly. Oh. Okay. So that makes sense. Yeah, my mom's never been much of a gamer. She plays stuff like mobile games, stuff like that, but it's games. It's fine. She played stuff on the computer on occasion.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
The wards.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy.
We'll move forward with stuff here in a
They
minute.
pulse
We'll
with
go
the
back to the main
lifeblood of
story.
millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find
I
out
do want to
of
get
the
the one thing
war's
done with the
commander.
one
It's
general.
always full of surprises.
And we'll move on to the main story.
Most of them
I'm going to play overtime tonight. There's no way I'm going to just end right now. So
What makes the
don't
Presidium
worry.
so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
80% of all intelligent species
It's a
in the known
complicated
galaxy
thing.
acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
I mean, I wish
Only
I was
the
less of a
most
piece of
powerful and
shit for your
influential
sake,
species have
at the
embassies
very
here on the
least.
Presidium.
But
This level
can't
of the
pick our
station
parents.
is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I need to... Man, it's been a long time since I just explored this place. God, this would be so just fantastic to kind of just hang around and walk around it just to take in the sights.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Okay, we're circling around.
Look at that mud there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower.
There is
one
probably a bit of
Presidium's most
solar pucks in this for
recognizable
sure.
and important
Little bits here and
structures.
there, but...
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument. A
Hey, love, you still here?
representation of
Or
a
did you get lost in
mass
Big
relay.
Finish?
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers
I mean,
do not
maybe.
communicate
I don't
with other
really know if she
species.
does. She might,
It is assumed,
but I
however,
don't
that
care.
the tower houses the
I don't
Citadel's
care.
primary control
At all.
systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Alright.
What happens at Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just, it's such a slow burn, all things considered, and you may not give her the chance, considering a certain part of the story that happens later, so...
You know what I mean? In a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various...
My apologies, love. But hey, at least you have more Doctor Who stuff.
That's
and it's both modern and classic era.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, I need to pull the map up real quick so where the hell I'm going here. It's been a while. That's the tower. Emporium. Console. Hey, thanks for the sub, love. It's appreciated. Enjoy your spritz emotes. Where am I? Is it? Ah, okay. So, I gotta keep going this way. For the ward. Oh, wait, is he here? Aw, he's not here right now. Maybe it's later. Alright, there we go. Now I'm finding more places, so it'll be easier to get to. Here we go, to the wards. Yeah, you do. You're just collecting them all today. Oh. Fine, I'll go talk to those stuffy asshats. Yeah, sorry so much of the play right now has just been like me looking around and just kind of taking things in and not doing the plot. Here we go. I remember when this search came out, this was the worst thing to deal with, was just how long it took to do the elevators.
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
God, that was so much faster, and the elevators were bigger too. They weren't like this rounded, I don't believe. Yeah, it is nice. There he is. There he is.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation.
We have been out for a while. Ah. I can't do that here. Legally, anyway. And I've never done it, so I'm waiting for it to be legal before I try. Just, you know, for the sake to be safe so I don't get in trouble.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Not really. It's the council. I think I'll try it at some point. I have a lot of friends that have over the years. I'm just waiting for, you know, when it's more, like I said, legal and things are more streamlined. And wow, your head shines. So I don't have to worry about like getting like something bad. Ah, the transit. Okay.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants. Commander?
Oh. The Admiral don't want to talk to me right now. That's a wall.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker.
God, those eyes!
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
First time I tried it was 30. It wasn't legal for rec, and I didn't have a card, but I have stuff that okay. It is. I don't know for sure if I qualify, but you know.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into
Well,
evidence now?
congrats on the upcoming 40th. I'm still a little ways away from that. I'm 34,
I
so.
agree. Our judgment must be based on
Yeah, you're one of the older. You're one of the older
not wild
millennials.
imaginings and reckless
Like you're in that
speculation.
area.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
No. I mean, I do get migraines, but they're not like constant. And as far as anxiety and depression, not been diagnosed.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To
There you go.
exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
But yeah, I mean, I do have a chronic condition that technically I could qualify for. I just don't know how about going around to do that right now.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Wow. Congrats on the Masters. Very nice. I'm really kid. We're all kids. Let's be fair.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Ah, yes.
Shadow Broker?
Shadow Broker.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information
I have no
won't come cheap.
degrees. Be nice if I had one, but question is, what would be the usefulness of one of the degrees I get? Plus, I'd have to figure out one first.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years.
You're out of onions. What were you using the onions for?
Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
What you cooking?
But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics.
At the moment, in between. So, as far as what I do offline, parent, mainly.
Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides.
Ah, okay. I get you.
He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is.
I'm kind of just imagining you cutting up a little bit of onion and then sticking one up each nostril, kind of doing a cleanse. And for some reason, it makes my head hurt thinking that way. Just that much onion. Oof. Yeah, I mean, regardless, I'd be dad full-time. Well, kinda. Single parenting and all.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skilling.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone has to be a parent.
They don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter
it's your
of time
choice, it's your
when we get a
life.
seat on the council. The ambassador just
So,
thinks it should
I
happen
respect your
sooner rather
decision.
than later. And I agree.
Well, it's okay. You may not have your dad full-time, but you've got plenty of awesome people that are here for you when you need it. So, you can always come talk to us. Oh, interesting. Cool.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yeah, single parenting's that's a whole thing. The kids will be going with their mom tomorrow for visitation. That was a whole thing that happened that I'm not going to talk about on stream. But they'll be with their mom and their former stepdad tomorrow for the visitation. He's going to be supervising, and they're going to a monster truck thing, so that'll be fun for them. Are you sure it's because you're gay, not because you're a robot? By the way, hi robot, how you doing? Glad to have you. We're going to the wards. Oh crap, I forgot to go. I have to come back here later anyway. It's weird what I remember from this. Robot, look, it's an elevator.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Sarah.
Saren is one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his geth troopers.
Train.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
And elevator's done. Nice. Glad to have you here. Your dad doesn't dig the Rainbow Mafia? That's a whole thing. That's a very big generation thing.
The right to move freely through this area.
Ah, the Hanar.
You're creating a public disturbance. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
I forgot what it was called. That was an evangelical permit. Wow. You haven't busted anyone's kneecap in years? Well, you know. Ow. Ow. Ow.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, I don't have the ability to do anything with that. Come on, they're maxed out.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
There we go. Hard day's work right there. I'm not Rocket Raccoon enough. Taking somebody's leg. Stealing somebody's eye. You know. Typical Rocket stuff.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
I like how they kept it where they still have all the stuff that would happen during the elevators. That's still there, and they're not there to hide a loading screen anymore.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
And we should be there. I love that the elevators are so much faster. It's so good. I'm so happy.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Okay, I forgot about the fist. Oh, this is just an in-between. That's right.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
I'm real butthurt over Final Fantasy 12 not doing votes. I'm sorry, they'll cheat it. Can't wait for another JRPG shows up.
The excavation
Well, if
team
it
has
was Tro's Gold Steel, it'd be the one that already started to be finished eventually.
diplomatic solution.
It definitely is very much of its time, you're not wrong. But it was a smart use. They've really upped the Asari as far as designs in this one, like this version. They weren't this vibrant before. Or as varied with their like markings and stuff. Ah, Emily fucking Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets
I
around.
mean, yes. Yes, Elysium, true. Very true words. There are better JRPGs in 12. I guess. Again, I've not played it in years, and I've never really played through it. So you're not wrong, probably, but I can't say. Plus, I keep putting JRPGs up and people aren't voting for them, so I'll start doing them in my own time.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Being a renegade is fun when you come to Wong because... That gets funny. I mean, if you're Fem Shep, then yeah, you can do that with Garrus. God, that is a beautiful sight. Look at that. Gotta love it. Hey, Crypto, what's up? And yes, Mass Effect. Not much. Just we were talking about the game, and then I was talking about how the Asari have got like a big glow up this time around. And then it's like, well, sexy blue alien ladies. And I'm like, yeah, sexy blue alien ladies. And then Hanthro, it's like, yeah, but Garrus. So, yeah, it's all good. There's no wrong romance option here, except Ashley. Ashley's the wrong romance option. I am not a fan of Ashley.
I don't think you want this here. I don't sell this pot.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But
Can't help you.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed. It doesn't matter. Ferris? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Oh yeah, congrats on the Koa shot. I need to get my first one still too. I've been waiting to talk to the kids as school stuff was done, which was today. I still have to turn their stuff back into the school, but you know, me and the oldest will be getting our first pokes here soon, hopefully. And got a pre-order on SMT3 Nocturne. Very nice, very nice. I have the PS2 version actually myself. You remember this moment? Where the Krogan, it's all good, handsome. You can flirt with whoever you want.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Not for that price. I can't afford most. This is good. We need that license.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Ferris.
Yep, featuring Danger from Devil May Cry, yes.
Still lit to the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent.
But I appreciate fellow SMT fans. I see you.
Realized I haven't heard from my contact.
By the way, Crypto, if you're a fan of the SMT stuff and Atlas stuff, we do still have a community challenge going on for Personas 3 and 4. They need channel points. We're going to be doing Persona 5 here in the near future.
I should be going.
As you
Good,
say,
needed that.
You're Commander Shepard.
Oh God,
the
this
hero
guy.
of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ooh. The fusion stuff's can be really fun. Hang on a second. Oh. Thank you for the follow, love. I will follow you back here in a little bit. Actually, here, give me 1 second. Let me actually do this. So hold up and boop. There we go. You have been followed back. Boop. What was supposed to sound sarcastic? I'm sorry. Wait, is that about something I said or the shepherd said? I'm lost. I'm sorry. You might have to remind me. I got distracted and I completely lost track of what we were talking about for a second. Like I know we're talking about the fusion system, but oh, Conrad, no, it's not. He's sincere.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
They really upgraded a lot of things.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Definitely need those licenses, though, for sure.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will...
Can't afford anything yet. Okay. There's something else down here. Because there was something else down here. Oh well. Open the damn door. There we go. This is where I needed.
That's him.
And their bodies are gone, too. They tried to assassinate me.
Fire in the hole!
I'm sure it'll buff out. I'm sorry. I understand why Atlas ditched the evolution in their early games. Kind of pointless when you can gain new forms like fusion. True. Yeah, no, but the Conrad stuff was all legit. He's a big fan. That race of tall, skinny folks reminds me of the High Counselor from Leland's. Oh God, why is my brain? What are the Saurians? Oh, primary. Yeah,
the
Solarians.
second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm.
We're not gonna listen to the whole thing.
50. When
I'm just doing this so this thing stopped flashing at me. Sorry about the flashing lights real quick, it's a little bright. There, now it can stop flashing at me. Also want to save. Plus, it would be a logistical nightmare if you have an even distribution of fusions and evolutions at once. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There you go, Elysium. A little something for you, since we're getting Garrison. Wait.
I got business here, but not with you.
There he is.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies has been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my
You're welcome,
days.
Elysium.
There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septima Soraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there.
Ah, yeah, this guy, I forgot. He was the one that did this.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking him to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shira.
Yeah.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so.
Is his voice different? That's not Garrus, so. Garrus is around, but.
Back off, Rex. Fist
Yeah.
always take you down.
Hell yeah.
Shut up.
Fucking Rex.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Talk to Harkin real quick. Oh, no, that sounded right. I think it's just that it's clearer than it used to be. It's been cleaned up a little bit. Because you gotta think, the audio stuff from, God, 14 years ago, it might need a little cleaning here and there. But it sounded about the same, as far as I remember. I can't help it. This is when I can stream right now, though I'm gonna try to do some earlier streams since there's no, like, school for the kids earlier in the day, so I might try to do some earlier streams here and there. And I think about doing an early stream tomorrow, or rather an extra stream, since the kids will be gone for a bit. But we'll see how the day goes. I got things I need to kind of take care of.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren.
I'm sorry. I can't help time zones. Time zones are the enemy of people who sleep. Oh yeah, Harkin's always been like that.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
This music just keep pumping.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the ward.
Oh, there he does too.
Heard he's going back there.
Mostly his guts when he throws up from all the drinking.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books.
I think Mana is over near that way.
Have a couple of drinks on
So
duty.
Mana King is near that direction.
Skim a couple credits off a drug bust. Note in the file.
Really trying to think of who else. It varies. Because we have a lot of people from different parts of the world, so. The exotic parasite may have contracted. True.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. You'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility.
Say your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it.
I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong? I could have sworn Mana was farther west than me, like in Arizona or something. I might be completely wrong, though, so...
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friend.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay, I wasn't wrong then. Okay. That's true, because a lot of us base around East Coast time, because that's where everything kind of blends a little bit more. Which chair? Which chair can I sit in? Oh, it's that chair. I was registering it all the way over here. Wow, Caden, you just kind of popped in there, didn't you? Yeah, a lot of the jank's still here from the games, but, you know, it's all good. There's another one of them. Thought something else was registered here for a second. It was just a door, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's right. Go down to the CSEC area. Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Minwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like you have a fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't do the
what
time
are you doing
change.
down here in
That's
the
true.
woods? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
I was trying to remember where everything is, like where the doctor's office and that is, so I figured I'd check the CSEC Academy real quick.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable
We're finding
results.
those little mistakes here and there. But what can you do? They did a good job overhauling this as much as they did, so I can let certain things slide, obviously. What's down this way? Ah.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
God, these prices are killing me. The license is what I need. We're good, thank you. Let's see, what's down this way? That's why I came in. I'm an idiot. So this way.
Okay, let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatening you.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the
Angry
officer
space
before?
capitalism. Yeah.
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Let's see. I forget how this goes.
Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Right.
Well, good luck.
Hello,
Okay, I'm gonna need to talk to you then. What's up this way? It's been so long since I've explored this. Get that XP, baby. Cause where they had like vehicles going by here. Maybe I'm wrong. At least those Volus suits aren't as static. Now we see the suits' jowls flop a little bit, yeah. Not to mention the lights are a little bit more vibrant in the way they react. They can actually see the eyes when they blink. It feels like they didn't do that before. I might be misremembering though. It has been a while. Several years. Alright, I need to figure out where the doctor is, so... And where's this one go? Docking bay. Is that where I need to go? No, wait. Alright, journal, where am I going? Oh, the upper wards. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back. Got it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
I don't know.
Profiles in Courage,
Possibly.
or to explore opportunities in the
as
military,
explained earlier
please
on,
visit the
Volus society is very
Alliance
fluid,
military on the
and like how these different groups band together, like get up smaller clans, and then they split off again, and they like buy and trade each other's like clan members and stuff. It's just part of their thing. It's not slavery as much as just like trading. It's weird. It's very Ferengi. Yeah, this way. Maybe he's this way. Ah. I passed it earlier. I'm an idiot.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Who are you? Let her go.
Damn. Not too bad. Look at that handiwork.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
At least the
Thanks to
Ferengi
you.
had the luxury of
Over
not exploding like a balloon. They're off. True. Very true. It can a little bit, yeah. They vary depending on the make and the build and stuff and the level it's at. Since this is a lower level gun, it's not gonna have the more resistance to kick that later ones I'll find will. Plus, I can upgrade them.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What quarry?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Sarah. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Ah, great.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth.
Yeah, the
no
horrors
way
you
the
could
Council
make.
can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a turret. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Yeah.
Move out.
Getting the team together. Yeah. You're coming, and bye, Ashley. Fuck you. I don't need you. Ah, feels much better. So, let's see. You got 10 points to work with. And equipment. Nice. Okay, so let's switch characters here to Garrus. Let's give you that one. Oh, it went to my weapon issues. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that on there anyway. Back to Garrus real quick. Let's give him to the Avenger. give you that. And for me, for that sniper rifle, let's give me armor pierce. Boom. Oh, I can only do. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're good for now. Let's go get Rex. I have never played RuneScape in my life. Not once. I was not playing a lot of PC games back in the day. Didn't have good PCs growing up. Oh yeah, CSEC office stuff right this way. We need our friend Rex. Like, I played some computer games growing up, sure, but nothing like too intense. I did play a little of the Star Wars games. Hey, Cookie Chaos, welcome. Great. How goes?
Citadel security.
Rex the best turtle man. Turtle? I don't know if they count as turtles.
To get in the way, I'd say
Never thought of it that way, though. Interesting.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
But yeah, real quick before we go any farther, let's give a quick shout out. Gears 5. I haven't played much of Gears, really ever. A little bit of 1, but not a lot. Hope everything went well, though. Yeah. Hello.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
God damn it, Rex. I love you.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a say. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find
I've played it for years. It's one of the few couch co-ops left. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Sorry, Caden. But you know, this was my team. For so much of the game, this was it. God, it feels so good. Look at this. Look at these handsome sons of bitches. Look at this shit. Alright. Let's go deal with this shit. Oh yeah, duh. Almost forgot. Let's see, Rex.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
God, this feels so good. It feels so right. Yeah, I like some catch co-op stuff when I can find it. So I play stuff like Smash. I do like some old classic Halo. I need to go to the shops real quick for our one Volus friend. Not you. You.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
What the fuck? I forgot about this.
You're good to go.
Wait for it. There we go.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers.
What?
You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get
What the hell?
samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
Jesus.
So how do you gather data on the keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
Yeah, why
How can I
not?
help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Alright, back to my ex. Here we go. Back to our conversation.
Whenever you see a keeper scan it, discreetly, my database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper. Then I'll update your account. with
Yo,
credits.
Jesse, what's up? It's early.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering
How
from
was
these
how was your
useless
rest?
Jalid won't help me analyze
Hopefully it was good.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Here, let's go scan some keepers real quick. Oh, I was just seeing if you slept well. I know you were talking about earlier when you were getting close to the end of your stream, you were tired, so. Let's do a quick save. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm on it!
Ooh, death by axe shot. Uh-huh.
Lost shields!
me.
Uh-oh, Garrus is down. Garrus, get up. Oh, there's still combat going on. Are we good now?
Just a scratch.
All patched up.
Yeah, come on. Let's switch up weapons here. Shotgun. I was feeling weird even before I streamed, and I don't know why it wasn't anxiety or anything. I would like to at least make Spectre 4 I ended. Yeah. To see what I've been about speaking, yeah. Like, they've really done a good job on this. Like, despite some little hiccups here and there.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright, let's decrypt. Very nice. That edge isn't gonna be good. Actually, let me check the other ones. You can have the Avenger. And Garrus, you can have that one. Cool. Oh, and save, just in case. Because I kind of remember this area a little bit. Yep. I could have sworn there was actually a talk that happens. There we go.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the quarry is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
You say when we get into D&D, I can't make any promises for future self, but later today,
I don't know
I
where
have
the
my
quarry
night
is, but I
open,
know where
and
you
it
can
doesn't
find it.
happen. If you're free tonight, I can help you make a character.
Deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I stream Saturday nights, I can't.
Impossible. Even I was
That's
tired.
the problem. All I'm saying is I wish I could get into a game again. That's the big issue. It's just times.
Nobody
No,
needs
no,
to
I
shadow.
appreciate the offer though,
Ever.
Jess.
Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh, fuck. They're back. I am so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh god, that'd be amazing. Woohoo! Oh, you gotta level up. Good. Let's keep moving. It would be amazing. Special currency, yes. There she is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
You get that. What was Barry do again? Oh, come on. Come on. This overheat shit, I swear.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are
This
you?
was a D&D I haven't played in over a year. Only a year? It's been 3 for me. I miss it.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere
Oh,
safe.
wow!
We could take her to the human.
You can see the face so much clearly
Your
underneath the
ambassador won't
mask.
see us anyway.
You're not making my life easy.
Yeah, not a problem. It was fun. I mean, I had them on kind of like as background on the side, but you were the one I was primarily like conversating with and watching and talking to.
Who's this? The Quarian?
I had them up close partially because I mod Jake a little bit here and there. I didn't do much modding today though. They had enough people there. But yeah, no, it was fun, especially getting to talk Mass Effect because Mass Effect is such a great game. Also, look at this. Look at this. But no, like look at this. Look how much clear, how much more clear her mask is, her shield. You could see her eyes and nose so much more clearly than you ever could in the originals. Just amazing.
Making your day, Ambassador.
She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage.
Oh, it'll be the same.
My
They haven't
rite of
changed
passage
anything.
into adulthood.
But because it was a stock photo, it was really just.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we
Yeah,
have
I
discovered
definitely,
something
I
of
want to
value.
play D&D again so
In
bad.
this
It's just,
way,
I
we
stream
prove
tomorrow,
ourselves
and this is the
worthy of
Saturday
adulthood.
stream means it's the vote, but oh, I want to. Yeah, go for it, go talk. You got it. Use my Discord to discuss D&D. I welcome that.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology.
Yeah, it was really
or even
sad.
knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community.
It was
rather
really
than
dumb.
being a burden on our limited resources.
This is after EA had really fully taken over with Mass Effect stuff, so I was more mad at EA than BioWare at that point a little bit on that. Though I blame BioWare too for it.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the
I mean,
core
EA
was
sucks
wiped
balls. They've always
I
ruined
salvaged
games
something from its
series. The
archives.
first was Ultima. God. I mean, before they became the EA we know, they were bad. Yeah, they definitely went bad.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Ah, listen, you say this, but I don't think that's true. D&D doesn't need a lot of imagination. It just needs the ability to let go and just have fun. Hey, there's no problem with reusing characters. The last character I played, we had months in, but this is like pre-pandemic, and it was just like 2018. It's been so long. Or was it 2017? I can't remember. 2017, 2018. One of the two. I'd have to look back. I miss my tiefling bard.
You said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
Nice.
At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I played a kind of sort of not really sexless bard, but one that doesn't try to like bang everything in sight, which is weird for bards. They try to get laid often, but I didn't play mine that way. You're sitting in a tavern when suddenly a man bursts through the door, covered in blood. He yells, "They're here!" before collapsing. What do you do? Exactly. Basically, the game is, and then, kind of like Whose Line. You go yes and, or yes and then. And you kind of just build and play off each other. It's just fun. It's storytelling, but with a group. And you can be weird.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
I don't ever do anything sexual, but I like to keep my options open, just like in my personal life.
My
There you go.
name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You
I'll try and
know
get
what I can
into it.
do. Let me come
It might
with
have been.
you.
Here's the thing, Elysium. That might be true. It may be that D&D may not be into you, those kind of tabletop games. However, it could have been the group you were with too. Sometimes it's just a bad group or a bad DM, and not necessarily bad, but just a bad fit. So, well, they can check. Like I said, this is a small data file, so this is a matter of they can check to see if there's been any alterations. Admiral Keith didn't know. Admiral Spawn to you, thank you. Yeah, there's some groups that just don't play well, and sometimes it's a matter of not meshing. So it may not be a you thing, Alyssa. It might just been the group, the atmosphere, the DM, or a combination.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Hey, Elysium, my kids are both ADHD. My son's a bit worse than my daughter for sure. And they both play D&D fine. My son, he'd be in and out a little bit, but as long as there was a fight, he was in. He's younger though, at the time, so that's probably why he wasn't able to kind of just get into it as much. My older one, she was into it a lot. So again, it might have been just the group you were playing with and not able to work around your needs. It is true. If we just got here, I'm gonna go for a little longer. I probably go for stupid long because I do got to be up a little early tomorrow to get the kids ready and do some stuff before they leave for time with their mom. So not gonna be up too much longer. But I'm having too much fun. I want to play. I don't know who to add in. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to wonder if my controller is having issues. If I need to do something about that. Yeah, I may have to see about cleaning out my controllers a little bit. My controller a little bit. My D-pads. Look at this. You see where it went there? That's not my. That's not me pressing it. That's the controller just doing that. Like I'm just trying to. I was hoping that was a second ago. I'm just trying to see if maybe that's an issue there. You know what? Let's add you and you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. New squad member. Look at that, and she blinks. That's just a still image. I love this. There we go. And you unlock barrier. There we go. Oh, did I get any weapons I can use for her? Man, not a whole lot here, huh? But we can upgrade the weapons a bit. give you... yeah. Okay, that should be fine for now. Most of my family, friends, and doctors think I have aphantasia. Yeah, definitely. If you don't make it back, love, thanks for coming by. I hope the food is good, and I hope that the weed is sublime. I'm not familiar with that one, Elysium, the aphantasia. Ah, good. I forgot about this almost.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you for this information.
Right there if you look in the middle there,
I must speak with the consort.
but during the big tentacle areas there's a little slit. That's their mouth, apparently. From what it sounds like, from what I've heard from people.
Please, human. If you
So it's a small bit, so they might do some kind of like algae thing, maybe? I'm not sure. I have a hard time where it's almost impossible to imagine things. Oh. Okay. Well, you might be more into the combat then than the roleplay to some extent. But the good thing is notes. You can always take notes and do them as you need to. That helps you. Hey! Melvin, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good time. That everyone had a great time over at your stream. What were you playing? Minecraft, nice. Nice. Got a classic. I, as you can see, am doing the Mass Effect, and it is great. Hey, Vulcan Princess, how you doing? And Mikey, glad to have you too. I know. If it were, weren't for the kids, I could stream later. It'd be great. They're playing RE7 for most of it. Hey, all right, Resident Evil 7 over to Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, the Elcor are definitely a master of deadpanning for sure. And Defeater, hello. Glad to see you here. Don't see you around here very often. How you been? I think saw you around a little bit in one of either Hannah or Jake's streams earlier.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, yeah, I do. You want to see how... We have to report to the consort. I mean, I know I have something important to do, like go talk to the council about the whole betrayal thing and the Geth and all of that. And...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of...
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I was in Jake's stream for a little bit earlier. Yeah, I saw you in there. I was in and out a little bit. I was mainly watching Jessie earlier. She was streaming this, so I was hanging out there. And I was kind of in and out between Jake and Hannah streams back to back. So I missed a lot of stuff, especially on Jake's side.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested
You
that
can
my
do a
wife's
sex.
body be
You can do a
returned for
sex.
cremation, but the military
You can
has
do a
refused
sex
my
with
request.
many different aliens or humans. But why would you want to be basic and pick one of the humans when you can pick one of the aliens? I mean, come on.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Oh, nice. Congrats on the second shot. Everybody's getting the vax. I need to get mine in. It's just been rough to get to it. Who's this Jesse? I know not this Jesse here. I do know the Jesse. I see Jesse.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Fine, I'll hold off a little longer. I'm going to see the consort. For you. I was in 5th grade when the first Match Fit game came out. So, yeah, that is fair. You're making me feel old. When Mass Effect came out, I was... how should I put this? With the person that would become my now ex-wife.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities
And when I played it the first time, I was a parent to be.
I can do to assist you?
I was 21, roughly. 2021, somewhere in there. Oh, nice. Tuesday to get your first dose? See, I gotta try to see if I can get it set up or if I can do a walk-in. But since my daughter can now get the shot because she's within the age group, the 12 and older, she turns 13 here soon, so I'm going to try to get her in too.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yeah, here's the thing. With this dilemma, yes, there is advancements that can be made to help fight the Geth, which is a real threat. And the other side is, you don't really get to make that say. This is someone's their family. You know? You got your first on the 5th? Very nice. You were this year? I was this year. I hate it when my brain tells me to make a joke, but even if clean and innocent, it may become across a certain way. We all make our jokes, good or bad. Justin Long. I have no idea.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That was a bit more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. Okay, but you know what? I'll let that go. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was going to get that bad. John Oliver told me not to forget Justin Long's birthday again, so I haven't. That's my arc and my praxis. I am completely lost who Justin Long is. I must admit. Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry. My brain, the things blur together sometimes when people start chatting, so I was like, I thought I caught it and I missed it completely. My bad, Jesse.
Hello again,
But I don't know, maybe.
Has
Some
there
people...
been any word?
Oh, then that's why. Okay. I thought I missed it. See, my brain plays tricks on me sometimes. Oh, you said it now. Jesse, don't make my brain hurt. It's going on 1 a.m.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
You okay to talk? Do you need to go to the bathroom? do you need to go to the bathroom without the suit? Like, you know, that's a question I don't need to ask. That's personal. Let's just keep going. I have thing to do. I have thing to do with Blue Person. To report. Oh yeah, you were getting the tattoo. Yeah, sorry, links are blocked. So you can't post links, but post it in the Discord. That way we'll be able to see it. 1 a.m. when you're getting all the views, as opposed to 5 p.m. when 2 bigger stream. Well, to be fair, usually it isn't to both of them. Usually Jake's going live around the time I'm starting, or I'm live when like Squid's doing things or whatnot. So you know.
Septimus has said word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Yeah, I'm talented that way.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay, I must have missed something on that one. Now then. Shaira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to.
Oh, damn.
It's why you lead and others follow without question.
It sounds like you might need, your modem might be going bad. You might need to call in and get that replaced.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Oh.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yep. Now, mind you, I could have pushed things in another direction and done the more traditional thing that you do with a person that goes by the name The Consort, who's also, you know, an Asari. But I'm fine being more gentlemanly this time. But you can't blame me if I was tempted. But yeah, who do you get your service through, Mikey? Wow, that is a very green outfit. I need to go not to the embassies. Oh, you're back. Just you, right? No officer? Seriously, it's nice that not all the aliens are humanoid. I did not disturb it, so it's fine. By the way,
There's no way the council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a specter are done.
one of the other best romance options right there on the right. Talia's smart egg. Ooh, fountain just kicked up. Nice. Here we go, baby. Yeah, not a problem. What'd you get to drink? Anything good? Tasty? I've been drinking my water. It's the mixed berry flavor tonight. Going to bed. Hope everyone has a good night. Yeah, not a problem. Did you remember with the tattoo picture? If you took one in the Discord, because I want to check that out. I remember you talking about it.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Yeah, have a great night.
And one step closer
Sprite's pretty
to
good.
the return of the
Nice. I will take a look at that.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This
Enjoy the rest of your
evidence
night.
is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be
Oh, I
stripped of
like
his
it.
Spectre status.
That's nice.
All efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was expected from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think that the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth.
Is that?
Commander. A convenient lie to cover
Does
Saren's
she
true
voice that
purpose.
character?
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
$50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough.
That night he's
You
acting.
know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the
Suck a big
responsibilities
one.
that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Welcome to politics, motherfucker. Okay then, well, that's new. It's been so long I couldn't remember.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yeah, baby. We're getting it.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Sarah. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any
Commander
means
Shepard,
necessary
you
to
are under
apprehend
arrest
or
for those
eliminate
credits.
him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Office.
Yeah.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Now you get the good
I
shit.
thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Sarah, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, I know, right?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our
Why are you
pleas.
both studying like that?
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, there's still some weird AI little quirks like that. Did you like the additions to the character creation? I think they're fine. They weren't like over the top, but I think they work good. I mean, look at them. I think I did okay.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
Gonna try
My
and
name is Admiral Cahoga.
decompress before bed.
About time
Good
the
night.
Alliance got one of
Yeah,
our own
no
into
problem.
the Spectres.
You have a good night, Vulcan
We
Princess.
need
Thank you
people
for
like
stopping
you to
by.
deal with our
Have a
problems.
pleasant night's sleep and a fantastic tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see you around. But you stay safe, all right? Oh yeah, no, it's way better than the original, no doubt.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some.
Yeah, my ship that I don't have yet, technically. We all know what's gonna happen. That's so nice. That's a nice little site.
He's okay.
Yes?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
That's fair
Isn't
enough.
anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Yep, and on we go. Anyone else gonna talk to me before I leave here for whatever reason? Good? Awesome.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
The little cowlick thing keeps bugging me because I keep seeing it. I still gotta finish the scanning too. Oh, where was I need to go? Back to the... was it the ward? No. No, yeah, it was. I had to go down to the ward. Oh, I leveled up, shit. There we go. Okay, good. Down to the wards we go. Because we need to go find our little friend for some requisitioning.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Here we go.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people get coming in.
I gotta talk to that one asshole once I get the chance to. I forget, am I supposed to scan like all of them? Or just some of them?
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
What's in here? Oh yeah, I didn't scan you before, did I? Oh no, I did register it. Nice. So I don't have to do it again. Cool. Door takes a little bit longer to open, doesn't it? Or is it just me? What was this? I think I remember, but I think I need to scan something in here anyway. Yep, there it is. Too late. Disturbed. All of the things will be disturbed. All of the things. I think there was one in the medical area. I'm not sure. Oh, wait.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs.
You're right, you didn't.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
There we go. I might come back and talk to her. I don't remember if she has any other like missions or anything. Now to the requisitions office. Also, disturb. You find it interesting that no one questions the keepers being there or anything. They just accept it. They could legit have been another race that was manipulated. True. There's like one of those things where like they don't question anything about it. Well, I mean, some people do. That's why you're scanning them.
I hope your people are properly contrite, Tabby.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Yeah. So, chemical warfare. That's a fun topic. Well, only if you get caught. And I'm not getting caught. See the difference? See? Disturb.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Get by that. Look at all those numbers I can't buy. Yeah, some of these I don't like. But I don't know. I might have to hold off. That's just a lot of money I don't have right now. This shake your ass, but watch yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good times, good times. Oh yeah, I've already gone this way. I don't need to do that. I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't been to the
breaking
docking
news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I have enough channel points to guide the raid, and I'm not tired. I want to play more. Well, you're welcome to use them.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, sir. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut.
No,
it's not something I'm proud
that's why it's there. It's an
Ask me later and
option.
I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to
But
know
again,
is
you can always
I
guide
was
it
sent on a
somewhere
mission with
else.
Sarah,
I
and
recommend
he
not
made sure
guiding
the
it to
council
yourself, but I
rejected
get you.
I had my shot. It came and went.
But if you know the other streamers,
Now you have a chance
you
to
can always
make
raid
up
that
for
way
mistakes.
once I'm done here, which will be getting soon. It's just getting late. I'm seeing here who's on. We'll figure that out here in a bit.
I won't let you down, sir.
Sarah's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaoh's in Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Yeah.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig
Best
on one
romance
of
in the
the
game.
uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Yeah,
I have a meeting to get
technically
to.
it's true.
Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Sarah 20 years
Let's get that
ago.
little lore real quick.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our
If you leave
representative.
Liara in there for a while, do all the other
Like Lee,
things.
she wanted
Oh,
to
does
get a
she?
human into the Spectres. She chose
Yeah,
me.
but here's the thing.
The Council sent
I want
Sarah to keep
Liara
an
in
eye
the
on
crew.
me and evaluate my performance.
Now.
Just like they sent Nihilus to keep
Especially if we're going to be
tabs on me.
going to fight a certain someone soon.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Sarah made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Achievement.
He was trying to set up a facility
I get
to develop
trophy now for
illegal
my
AI
achievements.
technology out
Great.
of the bird. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
From Mega to Mars, from the Council to the seediest bugs, reaches of space to the pillars of Sorry Grace. There are battle-worn Batarians lacking in humility, Turians are bragging about their reach and flexibility. The clutter of the city spread to the loneliest stars. I know, I was watching it earlier. Fantastic video. I'm glad you put that in my Discord. Good stuff. I'm not singing it though. But I'll finish it. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis
Let's
Tower?
be clear about the Artemis Tower.
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's time.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Why no scene? Because people sleeping.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yeah, hero speech.
Yes, sir.
That hero speech.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about
heroes
an
used to be
island.
nice.
Look how that turned
I'm
out.
hungry.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Glad you understood.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Yeah, it's not just our problem.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy. And I'll welcome anyone who wants to help bring him down.
Yeah.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Good.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, a Renegade +2. Look at me. That's right. Salute my ass. I'm a captain. Mass. Let's see, where's everyone at? Caden. You're there. But you're not who I'm looking for. Ah, here we are. My room. All mine now. See? Look at me. Look in my eyes. I'm your captain now. Where am I missing people at? There's you. We'll talk to Chocolates later. So for now, let's head down. I want a game where somehow the Mass Effect crew gets sucked into the time warp thing. I don't know, that might be a little too much. Alright, Garrus, I know you're looking at the tech.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
That may be a little too much, but
The damn bureaucrats are always on your
I'm always up for more fantasy games, though, or a good fantasy, tech hybrid thing. That'd be good.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly.
It's a silly thing I personally kind of want. Yeah, but we all want silly things.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
No, I don't want to talk to you. You, I do want to talk to.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
True.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors.
You could, yeah.
We want to fight. So we leave. ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Krogan scientists.
The last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? They'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Yeah,
Shepard. Alright, there's one person left to talk to.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Well, we're just talented that way.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs.
I really don't remember if they ever did, like, the face movement and everything with the eyes blinking with the other games in the series, since they were made later. I don't remember if they ever gave, like, Tali that much animation there.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. Attached to maintain the whole.
Yeah, it seems like it, which is good.
Requires raw materials we just don't have.
Oh, and trust me, Jesse, yeah, definitely a second dating option, usually. Definitely someone I look into, but... you know...
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
Jesus Christ.
And each of us relies on the others for
I forgot how many there were still.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Huh.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
Huh.
These 5 have the power to overrule any decision
Politics
by the Conclave in case of
in
emergency.
space.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
However,
over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the
well,
law,
at that
but
point,
we
since
never
they
did
weren't
anything that was
sentient
actually
beings,
illegal.
at that point, that's not slaves.
Changes were so
Once they
insignificant
become sentient,
and
then they're
gradual
slaves.
that we were able to control them, or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously.
So, yes, they
created
became
an inherently
slaves.
unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their affected intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
And that's when it changed.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
There you go.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance.
You could have
But
done
they
it
had progressed
diplomatically.
much further than
Said,
anyone anticipated.
discuss it maybe?
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organic Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Sarah.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Maybe they don't like organics because of the way the first organics ever had interactions with tried to destroy them. Just a thought.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
Again, that makes too much sense. I know, right? It's... Hey, come on. It's complicated, don't you know?
It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition.
Can't both sides
However,
this.
there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just sent you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and a ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Kinda, yeah. I never knew people protect and defend themselves. That's insane. I am still watching. You're getting tired, aren't you, Elysium?
I should go.
It's late anyway, so you're not.
See you later.
You're not in the wrong. So let's make a quick trip back upstairs. It's all good. Like I said, it's getting late. I've been going for a while. So, let's take a look at that galaxy map. Oh, all that music. Just listen to it. I haven't heard it in so long. I didn't want to do that. Go back in there. Look at this. They really did improve this a lot. Like, look at all the galaxies in the background. Look at that. And this is ours. Just this one right here. But look at all of them out there. Let's try to Utopia real quick. And there she goes. Let's see, what's going on in Arcadia? Nothing here. $3.7 million people. Must be a nice place to visit. Too bad I can't. Planet Zion. Ooh. Nirvana. And Xanadu. Wrong game. That's the next one. Look at that load screen. Ah, Loki. No. Xanadu. Terra Nova. Oh, yeah. I think we visited there in the third game. I might be wrong, though. Bor. Alright. Excuse me. But I think that is a good place to wrap up. It is late. I'll visit Earth later. For now... Wrong button. Wrong thing. Go back. Let's switch to the small screen and start wrapping things up and see where we go. I need sleep. Maybe another time. I know who we can go hang out with. How about we go and hang out with someone else who came over here earlier. We're gonna go raid Mannequin. That's exactly what I was gonna be ready to say. So, before we head that way though, for everyone watching in the highlight, thank you for joining me tonight. It's been a fun time. I've missed playing this. We'll be back to this on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So, keep an eye on that. Tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, we'll be playing more Zelda Breath of the Wild. And depending on how things go, I might stream tomorrow afternoon. Maybe around 1-ish for a couple hours. We'll see how everything goes tomorrow. Kind of got stuff to handle earlier in the day, and that'll dictate the later part. Yeah, not a problem, Elysium. It's always fun. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be raiding after this anyway, so stay with me. So for those of you in the highlight, don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't yet here at twitch.tv/Xandros, and if you feel so inclined, please drop a sub. There are Spritz emotes for you. You want them. They're adorable. And also don't forget to follow me on Twitter at SpritzSquirtle, where you can get updates on streams, if I'm changing the schedule a little bit, which I also put on the Discord, which you can also join. And I do polls there. We're doing the new Saturday vote after tomorrow. I'll put it up. And then on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the next Doctor Who Listen Along. I will have something picked for that, hopefully by tomorrow. So be sure to check out the Discord there in the Listen Along stuff. So, yeah, that's really about all I've got. So, until the next stream, stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you then. Later.